Secured loot.
Hopefully.
It's murder hobo time, guys.
I don't know about murder hobo time.
I mean, that's all we're doing to these guys.
Okay.
Unless I've been told otherwise, I don't see a reason that our objective is not that simple. Murder these people, secure the loot.
God, that initiative.
You can take Sky out of initiative. I'm usually just having her go at the same time as Crow for the simplicity of me macroing.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what the pot things are.
Probably droids.
The what things?
The pods.
Oh, right. I has no allied NPCs here to roll for. Skill.
I knew there was the initiative box. Where'd it go? There it is. No, the spider droid's actually awake. No.
Yeah, see? Not so simple.
Kill the people. Kill the droid. Then claim everything.
The scale is not 1-1, just so you know.
Okay, what we dealing with us?
Yep. It's 1 hex is 2 meters.
Okay. So only can move essentially 5 hexes?
If you spend an action. Yes.
Yeah, if you spend an action.
You can, of course, run to go further if you'd like.
That's only if you want to spend it.
All the initiatives are in.
Okay. Ah, but I'm missing a crucial part. Something to track the rounds with. Quite. We need to track all the rounds. Boom. Okay. Crow and Sky with the initiative of... Oh my gosh, crazy.
Yeah.
Recall that there were more people in the group that were slightly ahead of you than you are visibly seeing.
Yep.
Otherwise, they do not have vision blocking. Keep line of sight in mind.
Yes. Have they seen us?
Oh yeah, you two. The two groups are totally aware of one another.
We're doing a stare down, from what I recall.
Yeah.
It's like everyone escaped the collapsing dungeon thing.
In terms of the people you can see, there is this guy.
Warren Cad Bane. Good.
You can't really see that guy. And you can kind of see this guy.
There's their Rhodian Heavy. Okay.
You guys would have actually seen this guy during the run, so I'm gonna just show their image now.
Oh, Manny!
It's Manny! Manny must die.
Okay. And of course, there's the giant thing over here that is active.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's out in Lothalia. Even more reason to kill it. The Bothan, I mean. He's the cousin of Bosque. And... Ah, not good.
Phalia. He tried so hard and won so far.
But in the end, he got fucked over. Because he was a dumbass. Because he did Bothan politics and normal stuff. One absolute dumbass.
Alright, got a lot of stuff to key in for people.
As everything's moving in slow motion, because that's how the Mando rolls.
This is the way.
I'm still trying to get over the fact the Darksaber. I'm like, oh shit, it's gone.
Yeah, I wanna see the about all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, excuse?
What are you going on about?
You have to watch The Mandalorian, because otherwise you'll have no idea.
Oh, they released a new season for it now.
No, that's end of the
No,
month.
this
End of October, I think. But no, this is season 1.
Did you see season 1?
I refuse to pay for Disney Plus.
That doesn't stop you from watching season 1. You're skilled enough.
Doesn't mean I'm going to do things that are questionable in their legality. I follow the straight and narrow.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
Yep.
Apologies, mate, that sounds like your shtick.
I think Roll20 really needs to update its manage audio area.
Goddamn my Fury Tunes. I have their parody song stuck in my head now.
I just want to load the latest that I have of my stuff for the thing. Wait. Okay, I think it took out my tracks, guys.
No, no! That's not good.
Tracks?
Yeah, his jukebox got emptied.
Like on the playlist front.
Shit.
Like
Oh shit! Those sons of bitches!
Hey, I. One moment.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to take my movement. Okay. Crow and Sky are aiming at this dude. Captain Cowboy over there.
Okay.
Quinlan's going for the heavy. Or whatever this guy over here is. I'm zoomed out enough. I'm not
That guy's not
That's
heavy.
That's the Bothan.
the Bothan.
Okay, so we're having dog-on-dog combat over there.
Furries, fight!
They're doing it doggy style. And Sky is bringing up lightsaber, the sense portion of lightsaber combat, which he definitely does. Okay. Wait, what? Apparently I did that wrong. 1 second. I gotta look at the Roll20 thingy real fast. Because it's trying to roll successes and I'm trying to roll boosts. Yeah, that's what I did. The fuck? Where did I fuck up? Greater than 5. Greater than 5. Greater than 5. Okay, I forgot that. Okay, I forgot the exclamation point. Okay. There we go! Holy shit, Crow. Well, I gave you 2D. My bad. I was trying to address David's complaint by giving more boost and less skill.
No, I must go off. I am Mandalorian.
Apparently,
I will not stand for these idiots in my way.
I'm just saying, I tried.
Oh, there we go. My stuff's back. I just had to reload it a couple times.
I tried to be good. I really did.
And I appreciate that. I've already had thoughts for a version 2. Oh my god, I have too many playlists.
The other thought was give it to damage, but we don't need help with damage usually. So.
Is it wrong when you have a title that's intentionally supposed to be reminiscent of a Kingdom Hearts game, and you momentarily forget that it's one you made up?
Mm.
Death by Sleep.
Mm. Also, everyone remember we have Tandy bonus.
Yes, everyone remember your Tandy. Okay, yes, and this is my expanded list to lessen repeats of music.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, watch this randomly select one we've heard 1,000 times. Let's go! Okay, let's look at this. It looks like, so, let's see, 3 shots. Are these 3 shots going to,
It's effectively 4 shots between me and Sky. I'm doing 3, she's doing 1, and they're all at the gunslinger.
Okay. The gunslinger is clearly ready for some combat. However, he does not expect the speed ramping that you guys have done for unleashing your weapons.
I'm sorry, he's obviously playing old school. I'm playing Calsplosion, where all movements have to be done 3 times and 2 of them are at high speed. And one's in slow-mo to fuck with you.
Okay.
I thought I might give them a chance to surrender, but I remember their boss told us that they weren't going to surrender, so I figured why waste the time and just... Not Kingpin was very clear about, his stance on these things.
If you die, you die.
Okay. As he goes into a dive, pretty much all your shots go along the side, pelting his long coat, holes forming, following some of the blasts. Yep, pretty much.
Moving kind of on a diagonal because I'm moving towards those crates. Yep.
Okay.
Or to quote, Harrison Ford, bang bang, bang bang, bang bang.
Well, that's different. Huh. Is that tied to my... Yes, it is. Let me know if my music is leaking over. If it is, I will stop it. Okay, cool. There's some smoke coming up from just from the incineration of some of his long coat. So he takes some more damage, actually. Okay, so you two are doing that way, shooting him as he dives. Gwendolyn's going after Manny.
Yep.
Are you aware that takedown has a 1?
I was not. I missed that in the long list of numbers. That 1 is actually... I rolled a 2 on that, so knocks 6 off his takedown. He's down to a 25.
Okay. Manny then is... just barely able to... He's not even jumping out of the way like his more combat gunner compadre is. He's more just doing a thing where he's just backing up and backing up. The claws occasionally snagging on his clothing, but not enough to get good purchase. Okay, am I missing anything? There's dodges. You have a command in play. I take it she has her lightsaber out because I'm seeing a reflect roll there.
Yeah, she's got one. She's shooting with her tonfas, but she's got the she's bringing the blades out as she's going.
Okay, Dimitri, your move. As the Mando and Badger are unleashing on this guy. Cool.
So I'm going to also shoot the guy and actually move into cover.
Okay, there's actually something that I had forgotten.
Remember, take map penalty if you move more than half.
I moved 12, so I can move 3 hexes with no problems.
Sorry.
What's your move?
Add a d6 to your damage,
Whoa.
by the way.
Yes, but half movement is 6.
And 3 hexes is 6.
Yeah. So yeah, you're right. You said roll d6, so that's a 4.
4. Okay. I forgot the margin made him take extra damage. Ouch. Okay. Okay, and you're going after the guy who made the dive?
I'm going after Rish, yes.
Okay. After he hits the ground, he turns to kind of. It looks like he's about to bring his weapons up, but then sees you, Dimitri, with your repeater, and then starts like rolling to the side. But rolling to the side doesn't help all that much, as the volley that shot still mostly impacts along his side. Let's see, he rolled a 21 for damage.
3 times.
Oh no!
He gets 2 more soaks technically.
That's technically true.
Wow.
You know what? On the last one, he's going to spend some CP because he has that. I did not expect the CP to be drained this soon, but well, there we go.
So 11 point, 12 points of damage, 12 points of damage, and then nothing. That hurts.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Entire side of his dusters in tatters, just blast marks along his side, mostly concentrated on his shoulder. Ugh. Rory.
Right. How tall is this thing? Or what is it?
Oh,
The
this thing next to you?
Rory?
It's a cargo container. It stands 1.8 meters tall.
I'm gonna use that as cover.
Okay.
Rory will get behind it and line up a shot. Is it possible to land a shot on the Rhodian?
Yeah, the Rhodian does have partial cover, but yeah, you can see enough of him to try to take a shot.
You got the shot.
I'm not gonna miss my shot.
Okay.
Well, actually, with that armor, takes a dex penalty.
So 1d to blaster, and then 10.
Okay, merging's up to that. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. The bolt goes flying, passing Sky and Mando, going over the prone body of Risk, and past the partially obscuring tall cylindrical containers, slamming in to the armored shoulder pauldron, or shoulder arm armor of the Rhodian. Please roll your damage.
Any pluses?
Your 3-8, his defense with cover was that. You get a +1.
Okay, +1. You didn't boost damage, did you, Tris?
I did not.
Okay, just making sure. Hey. Ooh.
Oh! The blaster bolt detonates on the armor, causing shards of the molded durasteel to fragment away, causing some unexpected damage. As he reels back from the hit and kind of looks around, clearly somewhat injured by the attack, but more just surprised that a shot just seemed to penetrate his armor.
Okay, and that'll be my turn. Oh, wait, God. Okay, so go ahead and move on. What was that, the last one?
Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay, Lunbon moves, taking at first getting in front of his companion on the ground, reaching out, grabbing him to move him behind. Oh, more right there. Behind the crate as he takes partial cover himself. He looks a little off of his game as he's gotten closer. Mando and Sky, you notice, aside from the large weapon he carries with him, hanging from his side is a blaster rifle, and clamped, it looks like along the lower back of the armor is some form of repeater. It's the weapon itself is mostly obscured from his body, or by his body.
You know, I know you want us to use the rest of this environment, but you put all the bad guys in this one easy-to-access kill box.
Over a loudspeaker from down range of where you are, you'll hear a voice holding a slightly graveled accent. I see that you were quick enough to engage what's left of the treasure group. How well do you think you're faring against them? From where I can see, Risk already took a pretty good hit from a hail of blaster fire. I'd say your odds are looking pretty good.
I'd agree with that assessment.
No. In a few moments, I believe we'll be thinking differently.
Then I suppose we better clean up here fast, shouldn't we?
It sounds like it's coming from the mechanoid spider in terms of the source of the voice.
Oh no, another droid boss. They're spreading across the multiverse.
The Rhodian, on the other hand, will take a moment to be fully behind the cover. Was the droid boss Tristan or Mando?
That's Tristan.
Okay.
Mando doesn't know about the droid boss or the multiverse. Why would he say that?
I don't suppose one of you would be kind enough to let me know who actually was able to hit me. This was coming from behind the box, as this guy has cover.
Sounds like somebody really needs to pay better attention. As I flash back to Rush Hour 1. Which one of y'all kicked me?
I am me, and he is you, and I'm about to kick y'all's ass.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'll just have to choose the largest group and say you all hit me.
That technically is an option.
An illogical option, but an option.
No, it's the Mandalorian option. You assume everyone hits you and then just shoot them all equally. The question is, does he have the skill to back it up?
That's the question.
Is that anyone's
That's the secret of the Mandalorian way. You don't actually pay attention to who shot you, you just assume everybody did it. And that's assuming you even noticed you got shot in the first place, because that seems to be the one thing the armor works on. Some guy punches you and you instantly know who did it. Somebody shot you, you'll have no idea.
Yeah, it just bounces off and hits everywhere else. Like, doesn't even phase you, levels will bounce off.
Okay.
It's weird. They say it's not lasers, but it behaves like lasers. Bounces off all shiny surfaces.
There's a way around this. Mandalorians have magnets in their armor.
From what you see in the TV, from what you see in the show, I would not be surprised if it's some kind of electromagnetic plating.
Yeah, there's like circuitry in there.
That's because apparently behind the breastplate and shit, they have circuit boards.
That's my point.
Yeah.
There's an electromagnetic field around Mandalorian. Yeah. So what actually happens is the Beskar...
The Beskar is just highly magnetic, and that's why it blocks lightsabers.
The Beskar is just there to block, like, the physical sources. What really protects you from lightsabers and everything is the circuits. Because magnetic fields...
Yeah. Because magnetic fields deflect other energy fields, as we learned in A New Hope, where blaster bolts bounce off magnetic doors.
He rolls around the box he has for cover.
Which reminds me, I still make those.
With a large rifle, unleashes a weapon blast, which is not a blaster. It appears to be a large rocket.
Oh no! It's physical! Everybody run! I know that we have higher soap versus physical, but somehow it'll hurt more.
And he moves back to. He rolls back around to cover.
Now you see, this room is where I wish I had the whistling birds.
I hope I'm in that blast range.
You are totally in that blast range. Even the first blast zone touches your pog.
Hey, now, it could have been like a really small one, like it's 1 to 2.
If it was 1 to 2, it'd only blow up in one square, and there'd be no point in trying to use an AoE weapon.
You know, David could have forgotten that we're on a 2-meter scale for everything.
The aura should keep that into account. I would think.
It's okay. You have the best armor Zinti can offer.
Okay, with the...
I know this because I made it, and I have the overconfidence disadd, which means I believe it.
Mother Zanti will provide.
Well, I mean, it's
Mother Zanti will provide. The Mandalorian will fall.
That's like, you know...
Should have walked through a pool of acid and walked away from it.
That's like, Zinti has protected all of our people so far. Aside from some nasty boo-boos, everybody walked away.
I think got burned horribly.
That's what I mean. We've had people get burned. We had one guy get mortally wounded, but he still survived. Nobody has died since we started using the armor. Not that anybody died beforehand, but...
Let me just get my dice. Let's see, it's going to be 3 dice of physical.
So long as you fight for Zinti, Zinti will protect you. Once you leave the planet, I don't know if the armor will stop working.
Don't go around saying that to DJ. You'll just give DJ more reasons not to leave the planet.
Well, you see, Crow wouldn't say that, because Crow doesn't think it works that way, because he's assuming it's just working like Beskar, which works everywhere. Tristan is wondering that the second we leave the planet, the dice will stop rolling as well. That, the planet will, air quote, the planet will stop protecting you, i.e. the dice will suddenly turn to crap.
This is the way.
Because by all rights, the armor should not be doing as well as it does, considering it's got the same Ahsoka Stormtrooper armor.
That's a good point.
We are protected by the way.
Yep.
The way, brothers. By both ways.
you are protected by all the ways. I mean, by all rights, this armor should be fucking amazing. It has been designed by the 2 best armor forging cultures in the known galaxy. It is a combination of Mandalorian and Jensari knowledge. This shit should be amazing.
So, I think I'm going to go after this guy now. Like just go rip his throat out. He's shooting rockets at us.
Oh, he does have a color guard, so,
Oh my god, this magnificent bastard!
Yep, I looked at the image again, yeah, that's definitely a color guard. It's covering his mouth, so that definitely counts.
He is now the smartest person in the entire Highlander franchise.
He actually is.
It's like, wait, Nick Armor was allowed this whole time? What?
Well, with this explosion, by the way, both the Mando and Sky, since I believe Sky did a parry.
Yeah, it's because lightsaber doesn't work on fucking...
So I do need a circle from the two of you.
Yeah. Well, it beat my dodge?
43? I believe yours is a 40?
Crow's dodge is a 40, yeah.
Yeah, mine's 35 without cover, and it's coming from an angle where I don't have cover, so...
Yeah, that's fine. I was just, I was impressed. I was like, holy shit. Okay, this guy has a soak of, just confirming. And she has that, but she does not have noted here, so that's, okay. Plus 1 be up, so she's rolling 60 plus 1.
I'll still find a way to do it. I did it to the Nut Clan people.
You don't have vibro teeth.
That doesn't matter, I still did it to the Nut Clan
Is it
people
a
wearing
physical
basically the same armor.
Well, yeah, but they didn't have specifically a guard for it.
I don't think he specifically has a guard against it, it's just his armor.
I'm sorry?
Physical or energy?
Physical.
My one weakness, even though it's a die higher.
Well, she doesn't explosion though, it's not someone punching you, so you should be good.
You say that, but power die. First one's Crow, second one's Sky.
Okay. What the what?
White.
Ha Dimitri hella streaked, that's what happened.
What is the same for Sky Mando? What the fuck?
We do everything together, including explode. That is how in sync we are.
That's 6 points of damage. I already took 4 points of damage, so I took 10 points of damage from 29. Cool! I am literally 3 points from the cap.
So you are double wounded, which means minus 2d to life.
Yep. I think I was perfectly fine, because I was at 29. I was just above stun. Basically just above handicap.
Does that mean he takes the stun too? If he was just above stun?
No, he would just go to...
Just the wounds? Okay, cool. So you basically negated my command bonus. Awesome.
Okay, the rocket hits the ground, detonating shards of floor material flying everywhere. The Mando and Badger, you hear you feel the heat and hear the tinks of things impacting your armor. Dimitri, you unfortunately definitely feel that heat, and all of the fragmentation seems to be hitting areas that were previously damaged, thus actually inflicting noticeable markings upon you. Okay. Which one's this guy? Ah, that guy. What does he want to do?
Now I'm at 2D penalty.
What's your name?
Hey, no, I still have 1 dice of your command bonus because it's handy.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay, you are fairly intelligent, so... What's your skill set?
Spider door is actually technically medium range. I think I'll sit in the very corner of the map, guys, and just shoot at them with an extra free basic to hit. Using macro binoculars. Which is really funny that that's possible. I like macro binoculars.
Okay, Mando. Your sense of danger is marginally, increasing. Okay, the guy that was there. Okay. Okay, the person that was the Vulcan that was backing up from Kunlun turns and breaks into a run.
Is that your opportunity? No.
As he hops on a speeder bike,
That.
quickly thumbing on. You're actually hearing the entire thing where you know the engine kind of clicks because you're like being a bit too emphatic with turning it on.
He made a bad decision going in that vehicle. He'll make it easier for me to kill him. Damn it.
Okay. The loudspeaker on the large mechanoid will will activate again as all of you will hear the resonant sounds of movement as its legs begin to move and become active. And my allies have been doing their job nicely in keeping you busy. Well, I learn how to pilot this. As the as the machine walks over its legs, bringing it up to a height to allow the main body to walk over the pods.
Don't you mess those up!
Alright, you wanna go do something crazy like you did with the AT-AT?
It is a possibility.
Mandalorian. How do your odds look now? They're still like as the mechanical the mechanical spider is moving, as it's moving to get to its destination it will be ingling the bottom of its legs, with which discharges bolts of twin energy with each leg lift, as it appears that each leg has a set of weaponry in it. I imagine this is just the tip of what's in this vault. You know, from what I heard, if you had listened a bit better and made a more favoritive arrangement with the boss, this situation wouldn't be happening.
Honey, I could say the same to you. We offered him a deal. He wasn't interested. He got greedy.
As I understand it, he didn't like the original operations anyway. There was more profit to be made using other means.
All of which could have been negotiated.
Now, unfortunately for me, I don't make the rules, I just follow them.
I really hope you don't want those to be your last words.
Nah, let's just put it on his tombstone and get it over with.
$13. You should have taken up our offer. 21.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Haven't we fought one of these before?
I don't think so.
Actually, they are. Well,
Oh wait, no, we fought the giant construction spider thing. Flash hijacked it.
yeah.
Okay, can you please type in Roll20 chat a number 1 to 5? You cannot have repeats.
Do we need to roll a d5?
No, he just said put in a number between 1 and 5. I was being lazy.
What about for Sky?
No, I wasn't aware I needed one for her too. I'm sorry.
Okay, and that would inherently make Quinlan 5.
Quinlan would be 5.
Really though? Okay.
Are you gonna try and kill both my dogs in the same round?
Probably.
You know what happens when you shoot our dogs, right?
Then we call him Mandalorian Rick.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be dead.
You guys,
He really does not like my dog. Damn.
you guys will get a 2D bonus to your to your defense against this particular attack.
Oh wait, he rolled a 29. I'm good.
But then gets +7,
Is that a 55?
which brings his dodge up to a 36.
You don't necessarily need to change it. That's why I said for this attack.
Oh, sorry.
But 36, okay. So only one of those attacks hits him.
And Sky's parry is certainly high enough.
Okay.
And that's the only one who shot at Sky, I believe.
Redodge new 44. Okay.
So, does that mean Sky gets to use her rebound?
Yes, if you'd like.
Yes, Sky will use her rebound.
What was the rebound roll?
Her rebound
40
roll
something?
was... Where are you, Sky? There you are. Her reflect was a 45. Before skill moves. Which I believe you said is 2D. So that 45 becomes a 52.
Okay. Okay. Roll a d6 plus 1, please.
2.
Okay, blasts come flying out with each leg raise. It's clearly targeting Quinlan in particular. Quinlan's able to avoid the first blast, having the chunk of area that he was in have the black pockmark, and sparks arise from the sheer energy in the blast. Gets hit by the second one, causing a yelp. Fortunately able to
Energy, I assume.
yes, this is energy. Fortunately able to have enough gumption left to move out of the way of the oncoming third blast. Holy fuck!
Ouch. Goes down to 14.
Bless you.
Thank you. So he's wounded.
Just 4 versus. Okay. Dimitri, the above your about a good meter and a half above your head is a scorch mark from the mist blast that has just darkened the cargo crate's material.
Kill the dogs, man. Come on.
Tell me, do you really think you have the firepower to get past this much Durasteel?
Less armored than a TIE fighter, so yes.
Someone overestimates themselves.
Armor is my religion, and sir, I have no faith in yours.
With a heavy breath, you'll hear yelled from behind the cargo container, the opposite side of Dimitri, a voice that clearly, while they can speak basic, the vocal cords aren't entirely meant to fluently create the words. I must admit, I wasn't expecting to encounter a repeater in this fight. That's okay, I have a good counter to repeaters.
More repeaters.
Would you care to give a guess as to what that is? Whatever you are on the other side of this crate.
Eric, I think he was talking to you.
I don't want to guess.
I don't want to say anything.
Just making sure you were still there.
We no speak basic.
Okay, he's stunned. He is.
Also, you have to get going.
Okay.
But I have my action. Because Eric is right. I'm like, You know what? I do like those odds. Roy's right. It's like, yeah, we could deal with that. In fact, Roy's gonna deal with it. Because while they only see C3, we have C4.
You know what? I'll give it to you on that one. That's pretty witty.
You see, that's how confident we are. We only brought the C. We could have brought, like, a higher letter.
The letter I prefer is F.
F in the chat, everyone. F for the walker. That rolled a 1 on its grenade.
That's not the walker.
Also, so do you want me to go ahead and just send a thing and then it will be my turn when it comes up? I suppose.
Yeah, I guess. That works.
But I don't know.
Yeah, if you wanna pre-post your stuff.
Yeah, because I do need to get going.
I'd say we're about to flip initiative anyway, so.
I've already done my new.
I'd say the odds of it getting lost are lower.
Okay, there is a grenade that detonates nearby. However, you're able to throw yourself to the floor or just brace against the blast wave as fragments tink off your armor. So much for them, am I right?
If you need me, send again. Just ping me. I'll catch y'all later. Good luck. Kill them all, or whatever.
Yeah, I'm guessing the demolitions is to plant a charge somewhere.
Yes. On the canopy of the MT-18.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Right on the glass.
He's doing that move again.
Yep. Hey, if it works.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you have a viewport and I have explosives, I'm gonna make your day a living hell.
Okay, so we may need to contact you for damage.
It is a legitimate C4 that I'm using, so I'll be fine. So yeah, I shall catch you later.
Yep.
As said, ping me if you need me.
Will do.
Yep.
Mm-mm. You'll hear the Rhodian speak up. I don't think you got the Mandalorian with that. I'll also be very disappointed in that armor. Yeah, I wasn't looking for the Mandalorian. I was looking for whoever shot me with that repeater. Well, there we go. Oh, I'm missing that guy. Some of these guys have good perceptions, others don't. Okay, Crow with a 21.
Beep. See that? 1. Choo-hoo. 1. Choo-hoo. Oop. Too far.
Sky uses her lightsaber on people. Oh no.
Oh, all those ones! My gosh! That is so many ones in a row! Check out her slash! The S slash.
I forgot to specify the 24 damage, but still, damn, that is a roll 20 roll.
Oh yeah! Okay, so what's going on here?
Sky is running up, alongside the crate / the heavy, who just chucked a grenade at her.
Well, the heavy wasn't one that chucked the grenade. It was the
He fired a rocket or something.
Oh, yeah.
I said or something. And Crow is continuing to lay fire into the gunslinger. As Quinlan's,
does that mean Crow has altitude?
Crow is I don't know how tall the crate is, but
the crate is 5 meters tall.
then Crow will have to take a half movement jump. He's standing on top of the crate.
You can jump 5+ meters?
Oh, the jetpack.
Okay, so you're using an action to activate the jetpack. Okay.
And Quinlan's depressing his little foot pedal to activate his jetpack to get him over here. And then running this way to try and tackle the guy on the bike.
The guy, now that you're actually over there, have line of sight, is not on the bike anymore.
Can I still smell him? Or see him? I'm guessing, or is the door on the truck still open?
The door on the truck is not open. That being said, if you want to make a perception roll, with sniffing bonuses.
Oh lord, Quinlan actually is chasing the guy down.
Yeah, normally they die the first time around, so he doesn't have to do that. Quinlan does not have sniffing bonuses, nor did you give him the tracking skill. He's got search, and just search. This thing is a very lousy canine predator.
I mean, not really, if you compare it to other predator stat blocks.
I'll take your word on that.
Well, seriously, creatures are either really sad or they're not.
17.
Okay.
It just means that, when I remember to actually train him, I need to actually put points into his bloodhound ability.
He's inside.
So you're saying you need to have Dimitri train Quinlan?
No, because you don't have the skill to train him. That's animal handling.
Oh, beast riding, so animal handling.
Yeah. Okay, so what he's going to do is, we saw this in Mando, so this should work. He's going to jump into this open cubby here, And we saw that people, that's an open area between the two cubbies, so he's going to jump in there and try to get in through the inside.
Come on, move to back. There we go. Okay. You do not see the Rhodian in this compartment. So they're likely in the front compartment.
Which is where he's making his way.
Okay.
Like I said, he's just using the side opening to get inside.
Gotcha.
Because we know from the show that that's an open area where you could do that.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, let me also roll this slash here. Not really good at that. Uh, 1d plus 1 for Sky Slash.
1d plus 1, okay. That's plus 6.
Okay. Okay, well, the armor certainly is not Bhaskar or anything like that. It does put up enough resistance to give him time to shift a little bit to where it's only a glancing hit versus a full-on hit.
Oh, I guess I should have used more control dice.
It's still glancing at lightsaber, still gonna fucking hurt.
He is now wounded.
Oh yeah, I know I could have made that higher because I only used 2 of her 5 control dice. I lowballed it because, for David's benefit, because, things last longer, and apparently I could have lowballed it a little bit less to just get a little bit more kick out of that.
Yeah, I know. It's like things are kind of hard to gauge sometimes.
Yeah. I wanted to, I didn't want to kill him outright, but I wanted to hurt him enough that I felt like I accomplished something, and it sounds like I missed it by, a die. So for next round, I will put a 3rd control dice in, so she'll use 3 out of 5. But for now, I must pee.
Okay, the blast to the person who threw the grenade earlier on the other side of the container is not expecting an attack from above. Okay. Rishk is no longer moving.
Rishk was eliminated.
I take it your 3rd shot's gonna go to the heavy?
Since if the first 2 killed the other guy, yeah. Which reminds me, I need to subtract ammo.
2d plus 1 to your 30, please.
So plus 7.
I already did.
Okay, the unexpected enhanced shot from the upside blasts into the back part of his armor, fragmenting a chunk of it as he reels forward from the unexpected hit, dropping to a knee. Dimitri.
I shall shoot the heavy and go back in the cover.
Okay.
And I've already accounted for penalties to being wounded.
Okay. Okay, plus 2 makes the damage 822. Okay. Looks like your bolts burst against the armor. You're using the rotary cannon, right?
No.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
Yeah, he's using the first order thing.
Okay.
I've been using the Unipod blaster.
Okay. As you continue pumping rounds in, it looks like some of your shots are able to penetrate his beefy armor. Ugh. Well, the Rodino kind of wins. Ugh. You know what I've heard goes well against lightsabers? More than one blaster bolt.
You're welcome to try.
He's wounded. Have any other shots on you? Okay, that would have gone off.
As he spams blaster bolts and gets himself reflected into more.
Okay, he drops the rifle, begins backing up, unleashing shots from his repeater that he pulls from his back. It looks like a light repeater as the bolts are just spraying down towards Sky. Sky deflects a number of the bolts. Looks reflecting. It looks like, is that just one reflect?
Yeah, I only have one. He only has one reflect logged.
Reflecting part of the volley back. Roll 1d6, please.
Yep. That's a 2.
You see him wince as some of his reflected bolts hit with unexpected accuracy. Boss said nothing about this. Could use a little help. From the loudspeaker of the large mechanical spider, you'll hear, you know, I thought all those slabs of Duracell were good for some. Lobon, don't let them attack you like that. You hear Lobon respond, one of them has a laser sword.
Technically, she has 2 lasers.
From the loudspeaker, okay, yeah, my cousin's a doctor. I've seen laser swords before. She's behind a box. Okay. That's invalid. I will say this, Mandalorian, you're putting up more of a fight than I gave you credit for.
I'm not sure if I should be flattered or insulted.
Alright, before you leave the contents of the vault to us, but I doubt you'd allow that.
Especially not after you shot the hell out of my dog.
Well. Oh, blast, did I vaporize him? Oh, these cannons are good.
I mean, I'm just full of holes. Quinlan's
He can't see.
probably just
He can't see Quinlan. Quinlan's hiding inside the truck.
I know. I'm just saying he's been really because Quinlan got hit a couple times, didn't he?
He got hit once in the last room, and he got hit by the walker in this room.
Okay.
It's been a bad day to be a Quinlan.
Dimitri and Mando, high, medium, or low?
Medium.
Low.
The mechanoid spider will rear up, unveiling the undersides of its form and unleashing a devastating barrage in your area.
Whose area?
Y'all's area.
That.
As he's going after the Mando, Dimitri, and the cargo crate.
Oh, cool.
Keep in mind,
I just got hit 3 times.
keep in mind,
Wait, no,
due to the scale difference, you guys do get a 2D bonus to your dodge.
Do I at least have cover?
Due to the...
I wouldn't think from that angle.
Not from this angle, no.
But again, you get 2D scale bonus.
Cool. I'm 36. Tied to defender. Screw you. Trying to kill me.
Who blinks and drops the character point first?
Spends a character point. I'm just gonna cry because I'm probably gonna die at that point because I don't.
Well, I mean, if Quinlan could survive it, you could survive it. You got more hit points than he does.
I'm at 17 hit points.
The other blasts are blasting away at the crate that's
Yeah, he only took 6 damage last time.
that's being used as cover. Can one of you choose a number on a d6?
Five.
Okay, cool. The cargo crate has been completely demolished by upper tier fire. It no longer counts as cover unless you perhaps want to go prone on the other side of it. Through the loudspeaker. Well, that should at least be somewhat helpful. You'll hear Lundor say, "How is that helpful, Chief? She's still right in front of me." Can I get a communications roll from the Mando?
I'm surprised he hasn't reacted to a Rory going on into his viewport.
Map or no
C4.
map?
Well, it's not. It's not Rory's turn yet.
Yeah.
What?
Map or no map?
He did that last
no
round.
map.
Wait, no, last round he shot at.
Yeah.
21.
21. Okay. You will. Let's see. Do I need to do my thing? I need to do my thing. I found a good one, boss. You'll hear from the loudspeaker. Well, Lundar, to make room for this. You guys will hear the sound of a low-powered thrust engine.
Okay, this is just getting a little out of hand. Really, vehicles against characters.
Sure, why not?
Which I recall I mentioned in the description earlier that the higher levels did have like noses of things poking out from the edges.
That's not the comment I was making.
Oh, that reminds me, this lift is on its way down.
This is fine.
For you. Not to me.
You've got the same firepower rating I do.
I don't think so. I only have a blaster.
Yeah, so do I. I mean, I've got technically my rockets, but they don't do any more damage than my blaster. And my blaster and your blaster both do 7D.
These guys are just using the environment.
Yeah. They're fighting smart, dude.
Okay, what's your...
That's how your odds are just as good as my odds. And scale is in our favor.
Oh, plus crap-ass fire control. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be kind of ridiculous. Oh, magnify it by this many. Okay, there'll be the loud sounds of high-yield blaster cannons going off, angled from above. The V-wing airspeeder unleashes a volley of twin bolts downrange, not downrange, down from the air. Sky is able to deflect it. As I recall, with reflection, she can reactively return it.
She can, but with map, it's not worth it.
Okay.
That's I budgeted 1 into the map. That's
okay.
So with scale, that offsets that. So sure, I'll go for another one. So with scale, that should bring it back to 5D. So
Okay, maneuver's pretty good.
that's a 15. Not great, but not terrible.
Mm-hmm. The agileness of the V-wing airspeeder, the pilot is able to clunkily, at least from the shopping standpoint, maneuver out of the way. This person clearly is not primarily a pilot.
Mm-hmm. Which says they probably made it just by maneuvering. We lost nothing in the attempt.
So how's that? Oh, that bounced back, huh? How's that luck running now, Mandalorian? As Rory engages
his turn.
Yeah.
I will hold my response until we see the results of his turn.
Here.
However, I'm inclined to believe that it still favors us.
Okay, that's that. You mentioned C4. I assume he's referring to Dead Knight.
I have no idea. He calls his things a lot of things that may or may not be accurate. I just knows the sounds it makes when he succeeds.
Oh, shit, the skill is speeder. Okay. He made it by that much. Wow, okay. Oh, I did not. Let me add that. Just guess your scale is that. Oh, this is gonna be crappy. For the bad guy.
Hmm?
Have that for later. So brings that up
I said no.
to 15. Okay. Do you want to send a message to
He said to message him when you use the damage, yeah.
Okay.
As far as I know, we don't have stats for C4.
We don't have like what is C4? I think we literally just need to say what is C4.
It's like, what is C4 in this case? Because as far as I knew, we did not have that. We had detonite, we had fertilizer, we had mining charges. I've got a rock. Okay. I was about to say, like, where the fuck are you finding this C4? There is no C4, only Zool. He made a demo roll.
Is it with
Okay,
and the demo roll? It would be a damage of 5.
Okay.
So base damage only.
No, base damage is 1.
Yeah, that's it.
Speeder.
Yeah. It has shit damage unless you make the DC.
Yeah, it's meant to be a set explosive.
So he did good.
He did good.
Yeah. Especially with how crappy this whole roll was.
Blow it up.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for this.
All ones.
No! I know Transparency is good, but I mean, it's taking a punch to the face. Anticipation. Holy shit!
I guess the head of that walker's just gone.
I believe the odds are still in my favor.
There is a massive explosion that illuminates a good portion of the area. The Rhodian will audibly gasp at the size of the explosion. Oh, I need to with this. I need to check some out. Pull some out right here.
That is 27 points of damage.
This is the part where they make a morale roll.
I don't know a vehicle to survive 27 points of damage.
Nope. Vehicles operate like characters. If you don't have hit points, more than 16 points is dead.
The machine will collapse when the smoke, when the smoke subsides. The head has been, the metal has been like peeled back, like a gruesome metallic flower, and the thing crashes to the ground with a loud kerthunk and tingle of servos. Hear the Rhodian shout. You okay there, Chief?
Badger head cocks like, you fucking serious?
Can I get another communications roll from you?
Nope. Because that's a big 6 thanks to power die.
Okay. You'll pick up a partial transmission. There'll be some scrambling in the beginning, and then then you hear pretty big explosion. Everyone okay out there? As the with the mechanical unit having gone to the ground, it's still smoking. Some of the metal is still red.
So you know, speeder is plus 2d to hit.
Yeah. You'll see a figure come out of the core of the unit holding their side.
I'm impressed.
Well,
There's like clearly, he's clearly holding a wound.
I'm still impressed.
What armor he did have isn't much there, so he's pretty much kind of like the image showed.
he's a naked forearm person.
You'll hear this shouting. Mandalorian!
Helmet turns.
You have a good team. But see, there were a few things we were expecting, and my team's able to adapt. Can yours?
I assume he's gonna do something with that statement. Or is he just saying things at this point?
Press the button, boss. Okay, I'm too open out here. Let me back into this. Back into this a little bit. There we go. There we go. He recedes into the main body of the unit.
And then I tried to find a gift that ends up getting me on every government watch list.
Sorry, you're probably already there because of what my family is.
Should I wait for this gif?
No.
Okay.
What is Buff gonna do? Do I try to turn on the tank now?
Quillen will momentarily recoil, but not enough to affect any of his actions. Dimitri, you momentarily hear a very strong signal that quickly fades as its bands are nearing to spectrums that you can't necessarily hear.
He's trying to turn his roots on.
Oh, and we are at the end. Okay, I guess that triggers now.
That was convenient.
It triggers at 0. Hey, look, it's 0. Un momento. Steam starts bathing the area as the cylindrical tubes begin to open. Let me just be a bit simpler about this.
Is that a speeder or a starship? I just want to clarify that real quick.
For where?
The V-wing or whatever it is.
The V-wing is an airspeeder.
Yeah.
So repulsor lift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, people's initiatives in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because I rolled the same thing.
From the smoke, you'll hear a cacophony of synthetic, almost like a choir of Roger Rogers.
Hmm?
So, what about all the LE activated droids? By the way, you rolled a 1 on that power die.
I don't think anyone rolled lower than that anyway, but if it'll make you feel better, I will roll the,
Yes, he must suffer.
there.
Good.
He now has lowest.
He is lower than the round, which is good enough for me.
Okay. Crow! Your generic centropod through the mist is detecting many, many things. Coming out of these cylindrical tubes. From the sounds of it, you know what they are. At least in part, though the different silhouettes would indicate to you that there are slightly different models thereabouts. What would you like to do?
Well, honestly, right now I'm more concerned with the airspeeder. So Crow is going to take a page from Siri's book and do some running towards.
Okay.
The thing. As he's doing so, he's lining up his shots, doing that gag where you shoot the blaster bolt at the windshield, then try and put another blaster bolt into the same hole, hoping that that'll break it enough that the third blaster bolt can go through and actually hit the guy.
Okay.
He's doing that. Sky is going to advance on this guy she's been fighting the whole time, and Quinlan's going to go get the dude he's been chasing.
Okay, he will have to bust through the door.
What do you roll to bust through door?
You can you can use your blade, you can use your brawling, you can try to claw through it.
Quinlan's going to use his sheer mass.
You could try to just bust through it
EMPs.
through it with a ram. I mean, there's a couple ways to do it.
Okay.
Quinlan doesn't, I don't think Quinlan can use a door, so...
I don't know, he might be raptor smart.
No. The droid backpack can.
Droid backpack doesn't have hands.
It has a sword. It can poke the door button to activate it. You might not be able to use it afterwards, but it should be able to open it.
Quinlan can let himself out to pee. I think he can do that. Opposable digits. The ultimate weapon.
Hope this works, otherwise this GIF is wasted.
Okay, are you actually trying to hit the pilot?
Crow is trying to hit the pilot, yes. Guess you see, Quinlan's gonna eat the guy like Nedry got eaten in his car.
Oh, that's Nedry's car. Okay.
Yeah. It's a bit of a thinker.
Well, I was like,
I saw it and immediately knew, but I didn't want to say anything.
I was like, that's gonna be that truck in a minute if Quinlan's blasters actually get through the door.
Okay. So let's deal with one thing at a time. Okay, increase your blaster damage against the V-wing by 1d plus 1.
Aha! So, plus 3.
Okay.
Damn it, Quinlan. Not your day to dodge, is it?
Okay, you're still doing the boost.
Yeah, I've been maintaining the same command the whole time. Yeah, the hope is if the first two shots actually poke a hole in the windshield, then the third shot won't have to deal with the speeder soaked at the pilot.
Change so it's a plus
3.
3, so... Oof.
I take it from the oof that worked.
Soft, fleshy meat bag goes splat.
Really, Crow?
Oh, shoot! I did not expect that to get through the... Okay.
What, you didn't think I'd actually be able to shoot through even though I was trying to intentionally shoot through?
No, just... The species is naturally armored, so...
Oh, this is the person soak that was impressive. Okay.
Yeah.
I figured I have him shitting his pants even though I just busted through the windshield, but if I actually do damage too, great.
The V-wing begins wobbling as the pilot must be like doing something inside the cockpit, responding to being shot. The transparent steel has cracked a little bit from the initial hit.
So the shot didn't manage to punch through, or
well, no, it did. It was just
there's a crack around where I punched through.
Yeah, because you didn't shatter the entirety of the transparent
Yes.
steel because you weren't going to completely shatter it. You were going to just.
It's like a golf ball going through a normal window.
Okay, stage 2 is... Okay, she's approached, and she's going in for another slash.
Yep.
+1 is a 28. She goes in for a slash. So +1 would be a 29, my mistake. Oh, shoot. What was that? Okay, with this slash from Sky, there's a glowing line across his armor as he goes and collapses.
Cursory check to make sure whether he's dead or not.
You didn't cut him in half.
Well, I mean, yeah. But does she still sense shit from him?
Is she using an action to check him?
Well, she's a Zeltron. I wasn't sure if that took an action to just see if he was still emoting.
He could become the next Darth Maul. We gotta be careful.
Well, I know Sierra has this thing, if he goes down but he's not dead, she has to save him. If he's dead outright, don't bother.
Here's a question. Does an unconscious person exhibit emotions? Not a sleeping person, an unconscious person. He's not quite dead.
Okay, so she will have to take her next turn to try and check him out.
Though as he falls, it does reveal one of these directly behind him.
Coo.
Indeed. Okay.
It's like, if I'm Jaegering her, I have to play her correctly, so I need to ask these questions.
That is true. Puppy power.
Yes, puppy power.
Okay.
Hopefully more useful.
The auto shot's going for the door.
Mm-hmm.
Say it's lightly armored door, so that.
Door.
The door gets blasted through. It just kind of like it gets rapidly shot and it goes.
He dives in and then the car starts rocking. Even if he doesn't actually land the hit, just the actions are going to cause the car to start rocking. So I can say that.
Now poor buff becomes
Takedown damage is that.
Raptor food.
1d for the bite damage, please.
So +6.
Minus 25. takes 7 damage.
Holy shit, is that a V-Wing?
Yeah, they attacked us with V. They got V-wings on the upper level, apparently.
Yep.
Hey!
The lift platform has essentially reached the level you're on and attached to its corresponding point.
That's actually very tempting. For $30, I can have Star Oceans 1, 3, and 4.
Nice. Okay. Quinlan is so far handling the person in there. They're on the ground. They're kind of wrestling a bit. They're being bidden into. Dimitri, it is your turn.
Yeah, the V-Wing is still up. Surrounded by droids. I'm gonna shoot at the V-Wing. Prepare to dodge the droids.
Okay.
And there you go. My power dice said no. Stop this vehicle nonsense.
It's not even that much nonsense. It's fine. It's
Damage
called nonsense.
can be that.
I know it's fine. I just call it nonsense. Vehicle shenanigans must come to an end.
yeah. Dare we actually be challenged a little bit? Curse you vehicles, bringing the difficulty up to our level.
Hey now, we have like over 24 droids to deal with now.
Yeah, but without somebody to give them a command bonus, they're gonna suck.
Volume by fire.
I don't think this game does that. Without a commander.
Hey now, the droidicas should be fine.
If I remember right, the droidicas I think have 5D to hit. I think the normal ones have 4.
What about the supers though? There's a bunch of supers.
I think the supers had the same stats, they just had better soak and better damage when they did connect.
Oh, and they have rockets.
Yeah.
That's right. But because we're not vehicles, they're probably not going to use their rockets.
Unless David's feeling really sadistic.
Okay, your repeater is just spraying the V-Wing with fire, pockmarks of blackened carbon scoring, just dotting its frame, until you suddenly see a gout of fire coming from one of its scram engines.
Yes.
And then the inflamed scram engine suddenly detonates. Ooh, you know what? Dimitri, roll me 1d6, and Rory, roll me 1d6.
Rat row.
6. 6 and 4.
That's almost worth it too. Shadow of Mordor for $5.
Isn't Shadow of Mordor?
That's the first one.
Okay, that's the first one. Before they introduced the interesting little weird mechanics they have. Where you just fight over the world and mass an army.
I mean, you had that a little bit in the first one, but not nowhere near as much. Okay, I'll buy. The fuck is Telltale Batman Shadows Edition?
It's a Telltale game, so yeah.
Hey, I love the Telltale Batman game.
I mean, I bought ODST for $5, so I'm like, alright. I'm like, hey, cool.
I don't know why, but I feel like ODST is like one of the few games
sure,
where you're not a Spartan, and they do a good job making you still be the hero.
At least until they take Rookie and kill him like a bitch in the books.
I mean, that was bound to happen. I hate it, but it was bound to happen.
No, it was not bound to happen. He could have come back as a Spartan. He was supposed to come back as a Spartan.
That's right, because after ODST,
yeah, the book.
Halo 4, you had the volunteers.
Yeah, it's like according to the book, he would have been one of the first Spartan 4s, but then they had to kill him like a bitch, so Nathan Fillion took his spot.
Yeah, I I remember that. It's like, holy shit, this guy literally survived crash landing behind enemy lines and killed everything.
And is apparently some kind of amazing detective. Ooh, Doom 64 for $250.
Oh shit! I didn't even
Doom
count
64 for $2.50.
that. Whoops! I forgot to count that. Oh well. Oh shit! Okay, that's even better then.
I roll a 6, he rolled a 4.
Because that's why I have a PS4, right? To play Nintendo 64.
No, it landed into the droids.
Oh, I know.
Yep, it spirals out of control, landing into the droid storage cylinders. A explosion engulfs the area. Just a concussive wave of heat spills over, sweeping you guys, but otherwise not causing any damage. I don't get to do this often in terms of asking a player to roll this. I think I've only done it twice before. Tristan, correct me if I'm wrong. Dimitri, roll me 12d6 of damage.
Now I'm concerned.
For those who don't know, 12d6, unless I am misremembering, is the passenger damage for a destroyed vessel.
The guy's still alive. He has to survive the crash landing.
Oh no! Yeah, I actually can't hear the music. It's
Not like distracting or anything.
It's just like very faintly.
Let's see, 10, 30, 42, 44, 45 damage.
Okay. Just all those dice and you only roll a 20.
All those ones. Even on the power die. I mean, you could try to spare his life. You should have character points. If he's any indication of everyone else here.
Oh, and what do you know? From the explosion, clearly bleeding, stumbles out an individual.
He's actually still alive.
Because they're a Burble, they have natural armor out the ass.
We are just...
Oh, that's a Barabas.
It's like everybody is just surviving their crashes today.
You know what? It's like I'm half a line to be like, hey, this dude sends you on suicidal missions. You want to work for us? I'm tempted, but I'm not that charismatic. And they sound like they're pretty devoted.
I was like, clearly these guys are at least tough enough to survive a couple rounds with you guys.
Yeah, now we just have to find the droid controller.
If it was any indication, Boff probably has it.
Well,
based off what the commander said.
Well, that's the Bothan, right?
Yeah.
If I check Quinlan's vision, do I see a remote?
Given what's going on, I'll need a perception roll because I figured the camera's like jostling and stuff because they're kind of tussling.
Visual enhancements do not apply. Generic sensor pod.
Not through the camera. Oh, why do you have that? I should ask why you have that. It's cool.
Okay, that's not bad. 15.
Oh, I didn't factor that in. That's fine.
15.
15? Okay. You see a... You actually, recognize the basic design of the basic design of the device. It's something you had occasionally used on missions, though this is clearly an older model.
It's an older clicker, but it checks out.
It's a rectangular device about twice the thickness of a pizza box. Its original design is to jam security systems in a similar fashion to your. I think you have some sort of weight field generator.
Yeah, built into the helmet.
In a similar fashion to that, just on a larger scale. Though this device has clearly been quickly and haphazardly modified.
Spark plug. The Bothan in the truck has the droid controller.
Okay. Roger. Will comply.
So stumbling out, fragments of armor fall off the variable. Clearly, there's some more physical injury going on. They'll shake their head, look around. It is unfortunate that Mandalorian does not have repeater. There will be a definite blackened mark on the variable's forehead.
I got him in the face. Damn.
But priorities are priorities. As the variable begins walking forward, there is what clearly is a grenade launcher that doesn't just fall from the variable's side; it comes apart, dropping off from the damage it had received. It just clatters to the ground behind. The poncho the variable was wearing is in tatters, unveiling the damaged armor of what survived the crash. There is a hissing noise coming from the O2 tank of a breath mask on the variable's utility belt. Doggy has repeater. Goes into a dash towards you, Dimitri. There is a bit of a limp to this dash as they reach behind themselves and pull what you initially presumed was a piece of the armor, but isn't. Unsheathing a back-slung vibroblade.
You know what? This is why I'm glad I have speed parry and the ability to flip his fucking ass. So negate them at the reaction penalty. A command bonus is what's keeping me alive right now.
Well, he seems to want a piece of you, so...
Yeah, I don't like this.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to flip him using speed parry.
Okay. Does that style have weapon block? And if it does, do you have it listed?
Is that one of the maneuvers you took?
I do not have weapon block. I'm limited just getting out of the way.
Cool.
Because with speed parry, I can get a +1d bonus on
Well,
reaction.
weapon block is a maneuver that lowers the difficulty because you technically take a increase to the DC to parry him if you don't have that maneuver if he has a weapon.
No.
Okay. So I'll just factor that into the hit then.
Yeah.
Injury penalty is that.
It's 20. I will sacrifice this repeater to block this fight. Wait, no, do we have more of them yet? Or is this the only one we have? Still?
What?
The repeaters.
You can look at the loot crate.
This is the only one. It must be done.
Okay, if you're blocking with an object like that, I will take away the...
Well, that'd be a melee parry at that point.
That would be a melee parry, but at that point they wouldn't get the bonus.
Unless you have Chuandak.
I don't have that, so... No, because it's technically brawling parry. Yeah. I'm okay with this.
Okay.
I believe in myself. Mostly because my guys are just trying not to let me die right now because I expect to die if I get hit at this point.
Oh, you'll be fine. Arabelles soak well, they don't necessarily hit well.
They are also great hunters.
Let's see.
Fighting pitiful animals for root.
12, 24, plus another 8 puts it that plus... Yeah. My math heads up. I just double checked. So it is 9. Of course, I accidentally forgot a thing.
39?
There you
Okay.
go.
Oh!
China defender.
It whisks right by you. As a matter of fact, there is a slight spark as it just barely comes against your armor as you make your motion. You mentioned a flip. Are you going for a flip?
Yeah, he's going to take.
Okay.
Also, I forgot. It's actually a +1 70 plus.
Okay.
Perhaps skill.
Still really close.
Yeah. I flip him for 15 damage. He's prone. God, dare you do this? Four injured to beat you. Oh.
Okay. There'll just be an from the flip, but no sounds of additional damage.
Cool. Small yappy can still defend itself. Why you bully me?
Oh, wait. Penalty for injury. That. Injury. Action. Action. Sorry, one momento. You'll hear Rory from inside of the walker that you have completely destroyed the control center from. In case you missed the description, the head has.
Oh no! I did listen to that on Twitch because I was like, I wonder how it is going. And to hear the flower of serpent.
Yeah.
There it is.
My friends, my allies, we have been through much, and we have been through tougher straits than this. Crossing the forward base on the island. That time in Shawandak, all those were worse than this. It may not have been a Mandalorian and a Mandalorian's allies, or experts with demolitions. However, we prevailed then, and will prevail again. He walks out. Rory, are you still up in the air?
Most likely,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, would have been where that was, so... As he walks out, one arm still cradling the wound, another with a holding a comm link, and his two additional arms holding a pair of blasters, which he raises up and fires at you, Rory.
Would this be jetpack or dog?
Because you're being levitated by your jetpack, there should be jetpack.
Cool.
Which, sadly, there are no bonuses to. Probably ought to code a jetpack chip, because I don't think we're going to find any droids that know how to use that. Maybe in here. The CIS did have jetpack droids.
Question, just to verify, because I think we did discuss this to a degree. The scout trooper
Helmet thing does not apply to the jetpack.
I think I remember we tried discussing that.
It only applies to repulsor lift operations, and even the repulsor lift setting on the jetpack still uses the jetpack skill. So.
Yep. Just making sure.
It just gives you quiet means to hover over the gaps.
Yeah.
Approached. Okay, so the first shot would have hit. In this case, roll 2d6 because he's not aiming at you specifically.
Yes, I do recall. This is very similar to what has happened before.
He's trying to shoot your jetpack.
Yeah. Pretty not bad. I doubt it's going to be too great against it. Yep. That's a one on the power die, though.
That's damage.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Perfectly fine.
I'm like, oh shit.
Okay. Fortunately, your jetpack has, while it has received damage, hence the spark from it, it is still definitely operational.
Cool. We have 200,000 credits worth of parts that can probably fix that.
I think you should come down here, Explosive Birdie. And fight me like a man, or at least I assume you're a man. Can't tell through all of that armor. That person's encapped. Okay, Rory, it is your move.
Look at. How do you? I look at the one who's challenging me. Where's the entrance to this thing?
There's the closed side doors, and you might be able to slip in via the partially shielded troop deployment bays on the side.
Would Rory know which way is easier to get in?
If you're going for quicker but slightly more risky, you can go in through the partially open slips, as those are open to the air. So if you maneuver your jetpack right, you could just slip in, versus running to the door and then toggling the door, or rather moving over to the door and then toggling the door. You'd be removing, and you'd be saving an action from the economy by trying to slip in the already existing hole.
You know what? Looked at that and be like, I will look at him to transport. Look at him, shake his head, and try to fly in through one of the holes.
Okay, please make a jetpack operations roll, please.
Oh, that's actually 17. I forgot. I have a +1.
Awesome. Okay, 17. 17 is enough to slip in, though you do scrape a little bit as you slide in, but you're still able to slide in. You see a empty troop deployment area. A little bit of smoke from blaster discharge as you see a door that has been blasted open, and the sounds of a Quinlan dealing with this Bothan that's on the ground and trying to fight back. next to them is a modified electronic device.
Cool. I would like to just go up to the device and move away from the fight if possible, while looking at it like, okay. Yeah, it goes that way. Oh, that's it. Why would you use that? Who did this? Who did this technical work?
Get this Vovk off me!
Do it yourself.
I'll turn it off for you if you get this thing off me.
Good boy, Quinlan.
Rory's become such a dick. I'm so proud.
I don't know. How about this? Tell me how to at least start turning it. Actually, Rory will take a look at it himself if possible.
Sure, yeah. Make me a
Technical.
Yeah, due to how this device operates, it would be a droid programming role specifically.
Cool.
We get Tandy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, you do? Awesome.
Wait, yep. Droid repair, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this role would be a droid programming role, though.
Yeah, we don't
have that, I think. We have computer program.
Yeah, she does droid repair, not droid programming.
Cassius. Okay. Alright. Rory's being a dick because it's just like, I'm a little busty because there are a lot of droids out there.
Okay. Looking at this, you could complete the shutdown procedure in 2 rounds.
Cool. I'll go ahead and start doing it.
Okay.
Or is
it just a switch and it just has to take a bit to essentially
because it's jerry-rigged, you're having to write lines of shutdown code. Because he had to slap together a system to get this to work. So he's not dealing with modular code blocks.
So
Rory will
walk a bit away from him,
within a reasonable amount of distance I still can.
Sit
down, have my rifle nearby, and just start writing code. I swear you all are troglodytes with code and tech. You should be ashamed of the travesty you are doing to technology. I could write better code when I was 10.
Nah.
And also, if you want the Voth to calm down, you promise not to fight anymore. Because if you're a non-combatant, he might let go.
Oh my god, he really has become such a dick.
Can you roll Quinlan's lifting with a +2?
Well, it's true. I can't. Quinlan is his own fault. I can't tell him what.
No, I can't roll his lifting because you didn't give him lifting. I can roll his strength.
Cool. Not every creature has lifting.
17.
Is that with the +2?
No, 18. I'm sorry. E +2 brought it up to 40 +1.
Okay. Please roll the quills. Well, the not the quills, but the short fur.
Yeah, like if you stop
struggling and
12.
I can at least he at least somewhat listens to me.
Just by a hair. Just by the armor, actually.
Yeah. That armor's gonna be all scuffed up.
Okay, do we have new initiatives?
Mine's in.
Just mind real quick. Oh, jeez. Like go anywhere. Okay, go up a little bit.
And we all go up in rank.
Okay. Though I am going to do something first, as there is something that does happen on Initiative 0. I bet no one can guess what it is.
The droids do your thing. They do a dang thing.
They all blue screen. Just all of them. They all get the Microsoft frowny face.
There'll be the sounds of unison steps.
That is actually a good point, though. They just got the shutdown command as well, so...
He's coding the shutdown
He's
command.
having to write the shutdown command. We have 2 turns before that.
He's still
Yeah.
writing it. Okay.
I know, that looked odd.
Mm.
You and your trippy ass freaking droid marching.
One, two, three.
Oh, cool. I saved a jetpack charge. Thank you for moving, guys. You dig into that bowl, Mickey. You lose it under the couch, I'm not helping you.
Is he doing something stupid?
No, he just, I just fed him, and, he does this thing when you feed him, he's pushing the food bowl around while he's chasing the food in it. Trying to lick up everything, because we give him the wet food. And he's slowly inching under the food, his head under the futon with the bowl. Yeah, it's like, if the bowl goes under the couch, I'm not helping you. I lie, of course I'll help you, I don't want to get mice under there, but still.
Okay.
Doesn't mean you're good.
From around between the speeder bikes, the B1s open fire in just a blistering volley of shots towards Sky. Sky is able to bring up her light on be deflecting the bolts that would be hitting her to various other places. Okay. A cone of repetitive blaster shots are heading towards the Barabel.
He's shooting his own people?
It just activated
The
and given
droids
parameters.
are attacking anything that's organic right now.
Actually, yeah. We'll stop mid-programming and be like, you did program parameters for them, right?
Yeah.
What were the parameters?
Well, have our comlinks acting as makeshift IFFs. These are the signals we usually use.
So he lost his. Okay. It's like, that's fine.
His viewing did kind of crash and explode.
That's going to be embarrassing tomorrow around the water cooler.
That'll do it.
It's gonna be more than embarrassing. That's gonna be deadly.
Nah, he'll probably be fine.
You think so?
With a hiss, the Barabel is rolls a bit. The shots just going around him.
In the books, a Barabel sat on a thermal detonator and thought she farted. So,
Yes.
Well, no
Yeah.
way.
I mean, it threw her against the wall, but
yeah, and it burned her clothing and a little bit of her scales, but yeah, she was fine. So, and within the D6 system, we have seen them soak some pretty ridiculous stuff. Because once David, we got to that part in the book, David started using them everywhere.
because they're fucking awesome. Stop that. Okay, apparently these tanks are no longer on the map layer, but that's okay, whatever. Tanks move too. Okay.
You have rolled a 1 on your power die. Goodbye.
Oh, sorry. Replace that sky with Mando.
You can replace it with whoever the hell you want, you still missed.
No. Oh. The blasters on the B2 droids up here.
Are all out of ammo because they were never recharged while they were in storage.
Start running dry. Rolling out are these rolling droids that roll to their feet and
Huh. That moved backwards. Okay. They were at 10. Okay.
and emit a glowing ray shield around themselves. And one pops up from behind some cargo containers. Oh. I'm sorry. The round droid that has just rolled up from beyond the cargo containers. Realigns itself to face you, Dimitri.
Oh no. Oh no. Bad droid. Bad droid. Don't do it.
It's gonna do it.
Don't roll higher than a 42. Or whatever my dodge was earlier.
Man, these things all roll. They keep rolling ones on their power die.
Well, they are at least 30 years worth of system updates out of date.
You have to give them time to. Yeah, they're still running like Windows 8.
Windows 8, I was thinking 3.11.
True.
They're running MS-DOS.
Damn, I keep moving the containers. More droids are on the march.
Yeah, it went through the US over there. And multitasking.
Okay. Which area are you in, Rory? Are you in the back area? Do you remove yourself from the driver's area to the troop area when you had this device?
Oh dear lord! There's BX droids.
From what I recall, yes, I did move a little bit away, so he couldn't like interfere with me. But I don't think I would have gone too
Gotcha.
far. So yeah, hypothetically, they would have got it.
Okay, in that case, I will need a perception roll, as you're currently focused on coding.
It's just straight perception, not search, right?
Yeah, straight perception, because you're primarily focused on the coding. Why do you have that? Okay, whatever.
What?
You can have that on you. See, not you, these droids. You didn't hear anything, but you did notice some motion that caught your attention as you silently see two of these slip in through the troop deployment ports, one on each side.
Gentlemen. And the spy.
The ex-commander droids. Alright. I think you're just gonna sit there and let them just try shooting you and
try to stare at them for a little like. Oh boy.
If I don't move, maybe they won't see me.
Where's a pop-up shield when you need it?
In your pocket? No, in Crow's pocket. I don't think we had enough of those for everybody.
Nope. Sorry. There is something else that does appear. For those not in a vehicle, can I get a perception roll?
So everyone but Rory.
Was it perception roll?
Yep.
Generic sensor pod?
Yes.
Motion sense, probably not.
Are you within 50? Actually, no, considering how these things are moving, I don't think that would apply.
Okay.
So I just want to say that I only have two dice in perception because
Yep.
I rolled a 6. I rolled a 6, a 6, a 6, and then a 4.
Nice.
I think the game just says shall see everything.
You shall still have a chance to see your demise.
21.
Okay.
What is that? 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 4 is 22?
Okay. The two of you will notice something that neither of you recognize in terms of, like, you recognize, like, you know what the individual objects are, but you're not sure what they're doing together as a unit. Coming on repulsor craft from around some cargo crates.
Are they? Oh shit! Yes!
They are readying their lances.
Maybe you should turn it off fast. Cusco.
Crow, it is now your turn.
Working on it.
I'm going to take my best odds. Gonna bounce over here. Fighting to incapacitate so we can repair them later. While Crow is doing that, Quinlan is still doing his thing. Sky will activate the magnet on her forearm to lock the tonfa there, thus freeing up her hand so she can use both hands while she's defending herself. And yeah, so she's going to tend to the guy. Quinlan's going to eat, and Crow's going to reenact that scene from the Jailbreak episode.
Done timer like. Oh, I love that. That's a good episode. I also saw the twist near the end. I'm like, he probably did that. Hey,
yep. That's like, because he pretty much indicated earlier on, it's like, yeah, I don't kill if I don't have to.
Yeah, he was some innocent schmuck who probably was very willing to work. Who was like, I don't want to die, please.
Damn it, Sky, you had to roll 1 on your lightsaber. So that's -7, brings it down to 32.
Okay. You get 3d plus 1 to your blaster damages against these things.
3d plus 1. Damn!
The B1s don't dodge very well.
So that's 13. Remember, I'm shooting incapacitate.
Oh.
They are very incapacitated.
Well then.
I'd say the Roger droids are not very sturdy.
No, they aren't.
I'll use the stunned mark. Well, actually, no, let me be accurate about this. I'll use the incap marker.
But you know what? They're not conscripts, so they won't run away.
So 3 from that. Well, okay, you rolled low enough that they might. I see 2 different brawling damages?
It's 2 12s, 2 27s, because I have 2 punches and 2 kicks.
Okay.
Just like I have 2 blasters that 2 different damages, therefore I have to separate them.
Yeah.
Question for you, David. Did Quinlan shot the door apart to the driver's space?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you remember, like, in, I think it's A New Hope, where the Stormtroopers just, like, spark blast around the door and it falls over?
They use when they use sizzlers.
Well, according to everything, they did that with their rifles. Somehow.
Somehow.
We see the same thing in Mandalorian when he does it with the E-web.
Yeah, well, that's an E-web, though. Yeah, I'm just like, I need a door, and I need it now.
Well, the door is still on the floor if you want to pick it up.
Okay, Dimitri.
I really don't know what to do.
You can go for Inca, like Crow is.
Let's see.
But that's on you.
Droid army on one side, armored Barabel on the other. Yeah. There is bounty hunter armor under the tattered poncho. Man, if I was a player in a Star Wars game, there'd be so many species. I'd be really tempted. But I want to play that. I want to play that too.
I want to play everything.
Can't I just be all the races and not be the GM?
Actually, you would just be a
What, a Claudite?
the shapeshifter.
Yeah, the Claudite.
No, it'd be the shapeshifter. That way you can be any species you want at any time. Today I want to be a Barabel.
But you won't soak like a Barabel.
True.
I want to be Barabel, then you get hit and it's like, why is a Barabel not sturdy?
I could totally see a Barabel in 5e just getting resistance to, like, slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning.
They get the barbarian thing.
Yeah. Yes, Dimitri, it is your
I'm just going to fight the Barabel.
or the droid army.
I'm just going to stick with fighting the Barabel because the droid army is going to shoot at me one way or the other. The Barabel's going to keep trying to beat the crap out of me. So
The trick with the droid army is knowing where to stand so that they shoot each other. I learned this from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Do I get a bonus for shooting him if he's prone?
I believe you get a one.
Like if I just put the barrel.
I believe you get a 1d bonus if you shoot him while he's prone.
Cool.
Are you just generically shooting them, or are you trying to target a particular area with that armor? Because if you are targeting,
I am just straight up putting the barrel against him.
Okay.
Six dice plus 2 dice minus 2 dice plus 1 dice. Candy. You didn't increase it, did you? No, you didn't. Then minus 1 dice for candy times. And you said I get 1 dice from hitting him at this range, so you have 1 extra dice. Beep.
Oh my god, multiple boosts actually worked.
what?
10, 20, 30, 5, 8. Six dice plus 2 dice. Minus 2 dice plus 1 dice for candy. This. Subtract that, so these dice. And I am doing this as a speed parry because I can do it up to 3 times.
Okay.
So here we go. So my
It's my dodge.
It's my dodge, because I'm expecting to have to dodge and parry. By the way, you giving boost dice is really nice.
Like boosting
The power die like that.
Okay, well, maybe I'll start, now that I've got the dice for it, maybe I'll start leaning more into boost and less into actual skill.
Well, the reason why
I like it is because it gives a 33% chance to roll an extra die.
Right. I'm just saying, since David had, been saying that, the skill dice were getting too high with command, now that I can do something other than just skill dice, maybe I'll start leaning more into that then.
Yeah, and of course, if you ever feel the need to start dumping into skill dice,
if we start getting hit really hard and need the skill dice more, I can do that. But this gives me an option that makes the GM happier because it's lower numbers.
And there's my damage.
It's kind of sad.
Let's see, add 2 to that damage, 2 to hit bonus.
The
brawl is actually one higher as 37.
I forgot that.
I forgot that, the +1.
Okay, you just blacken the armor with the blaster shots, chipping tiny bits of it as the bolts detonate against the armor. And is the brawl for your bite?
I'm expecting him to attack.
Oh, okay, there's a parry. Gotcha.
So I'm just rolling it
now.
Let's see. Injury bonus, or energy penalty rather. That. Plus that. You think that this is still a ranged battle?
Oh no. I just wanted to shoot the last thing
ammo into your chest.
I am glad I could accommodate. As he goes for a lunge from a stab from the ground, trying to muscle past your repeater to land into you. Oh, that's when you were doing a brawl.
Yep. Because I'm gonna flip his ass again. From once into the ground to the other end. I'm so glad you gave us all this character points before we got here.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to roll that damage again. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize you're doing 3 shots, so there is some extra damage that goes through. Oh, no, my mistake. That'll beat your 17 plus 2. Okay. Then, yeah, okay. Are you adding in character points?
Yes,
I'm spending 2 character points. I don't want to be shot.
Or stabbed, really. I am at the point of dying if I get stabbed. So 12 plus 9. 12 plus 9, because I rolled 6 twice.
So 12 plus your 36.
37 plus 12 puts me at
48.
and then another 9.
Okay. Feel free to roll your flip damage.
Seven.
Okay. Does nothing but an oomph. Nice.
On a serious note, is the man is dealing with the. I was gonna say, is the man just watching two like severely crippled people fight each other?
No. I went to get the droid's attention. Because we have one person who's trying to stick band-aids on, lightsaber wounds, and we have another person who's in an honor duel. So it's like, okay, I'll go over here, and
This is not an honor duel.
he kind of challenged you. He pulled out a melee weapon and walked right up to you. And was like, nope, not doing the Mando. I got you.
What is if everyone honor dueling me?
And so he called yo ass out.
Oh, let's get you down to his craft. He was going to go after the Mando for shooting him in the head. But then you downed his craft.
Yeah, so you stole my kill, and now you got to pay for it. This is the way.
This the way.
This is not the way. It's the way to suffering.
Again, you'll be fine.
Unlikely.
Well, you go down, then I'll go over and kick him in the face.
Okay. He's done that. Rory, it is your turn. You have one more round of programming the shutdown code. You are nearly finished.
I look at the program, look at the droids, slowly getting up. I'm like, can Rory hypothetically like run into the driver area and then prop the door back up so he has at least some shield?
You would be taking your hands off of the keyboard, and I would need a new programming roll to see how much time you lost.
So yes, but
Yes,
Don't do it, man.
That's how you fuck with your players.
Yeah.
No, I was reading, and it's like some guy came up with like, "Hey, your party's memorize the monster manual? Change it up. Here's the Breath of the Wild monster manual."
Actually, yes. That'd be so awesome.
It's like, yeah, that'll do it. It's like, oh, that's totally a lizard man. Yes, but it's a Zelda lizard man. They play by different rules. Bring it.
They play by different rules.
Unfortunately, this should only work with the Ladrina group, but I mean, you've memorized the Monster Manual? Jill Shank.
Programming. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, provided you do not stop typing, you'll be able to finish the code by once this round concludes.
So what do you think? You think you can live long enough to finish the code and save your life, or?
It's literally if you just continue coding. Finish the code.
Yeah, I know. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
I'll save everyone.
And note I said when the round concludes, so the droids will get one last action, and then they'll shut down.
Roy will at least prep. Okay. Trying to think of this. Okay.
Because
Quinlan's still busy, so I can't really ask him to help.
Oh, you could.
Yeah, but it's basically out of action. It's like he's already done his shtick. I'm like,
just talking. Also, have faith in your armor.
Says the man who's always like, "Oh, I'm gonna die."
I have no faith in my armor. And
I have no faith in my armor against vehicle weapons in the environment.
Rory will just take a deep breath, breathe out, and be like, I really need to get some kind of shield or something for myself. Got it. Come on. If parameters are met, cease and desist. If squishy, do not attack.
if squishy.
Do not kill the squishies. Do not shoot at the squishies. Do not harm squishies. I'll just keep going and see if fate can help me.
okay. Oh, sorry, I did not factor in the puppy stuff. I apologize. Let me factor that in now. Can I get 1d6 roll from you, Mendo?
1d6, he says. 5.
Okay. Continuing to injure this fellow. Okay. Oh, well, that's inaccurate. Okay, he is now wounded. Oh. Okay. One, two, three, four.
I wonder where the commander ran off to. Interesting.
Last I heard, he was still inside the
I
walker.
don't know.
Okay, 22 B1 barrage to the Mando. 26 B1 barrage to the Mando from another group.
Pretty sure there's one miss.
As you maneuver around, bolts flying past you like you're in the Clone Wars.
Pulls the guy into the way of the shot for no, other than cool points effect.
Okay, Dimitri and Sky. What was Sky's defense?
Should be listed on our token.
Okay, 40? No, 32. Oh, the Droideka Barrage is able to overwhelm her lightsaber defense. What? Oh, there's a 1 there?
Yep.
There's a 1 there? Is there? Is there? I don't know. What? Ooh.
So that's a -7. That brings it down to a 35.
35 still beats the 32.
Not as bad. Not as bad.
No, not as badly. Does she have CP?
Dimitri, what was your Dodge's 38?
She's roll 3, yes.
42 minus 7.
This is 35.
Yep. And she's at a 32. Dimitri, the B2s are attempting to get a beat.
Anyway.
Are attempting to get a bead on you, but your short size is throwing off their target acquisition. As there's rapid fire bolts moving around you.
I'm just gonna stay in hiding.
22 soak.
Okay. Oh wow. That's with the minus 22. So while she gets hit by a number of shots, her Badger armor is able to take the hit, only having her recoil some due to sheer kinetic impact. Carbon marks the only notice that she was struck. Okay. Rory, you see a third BX droid slip in.
Have faith. You could do.
Rory, high, medium, or low?
Medium?
Looks like you're getting shot at least once.
The commando droids level their blaster rifles in your direction.
Rory's direction?
Yeah.
Spirit save me.
And that's when that random tiger shows up.
One shot goes off.
Everybody remember the tiger?
I remember the tiger.
Do I need to roll a dodge?
Do you want to roll dodge?
You can't do it as a reaction. You can't do it as a
So
reaction.
you can reaction dodge.
You can do it as a reaction.
Yeah, but
It's
it would,
the
yeah,
only-
but
it's
it
the
would stop the
only
program.
action this round, so
You don't get map.
you don't get map at least.
No, but it would still break the code if I remember right?
If you're dodging, I assume that you are making some kind of motion. That being said, I will allow you a dexterity roll. In this case, considering you could just be falling to your side, to keep your hands on the keyboard.
Yeah, I would like to attempt that.
Rules.
Because I've been staying pretty still, so it's like, okay, go with him, playing fact. Did you say I need another roll along with that?
You need a dexterity roll. You'll be rolling your dexterity stat.
Okay.
Buff gets hit by a blaster shot. Unable to really defend himself.
I am willing to spend character points
Okay.
for the dex.
You're able to fall to the side, the device beginning to move out of your reach.
Yeah, I'll spend the character point.
Okay.
Nice. That will become 6.
Awesome. Extending your hands out, you feel a bit of a strain as you're like stretching as you type in the last of the code, pressing the semicolon.
Semicolon, execute.
No, you fool!
The resounding sound of metallic thuds and clinks resound through the area as the B1 droids mention something about being sleepy and shut down, some falling. The B2s seizing up and tipping over, and the droidicas returning to their sphere form. The lances of the IG Lancers softly tinking against the metallic ground as their lances are no longer locked straight forward and dip to the ground. Boff is surrendering.
Okay. Well, if he's standing down, I will not engage him. If the droids are standing down, I will not engage them.
Are all initiatives in? And Rory, the commando droids in front of you also topple over.
Oh.
Well, I'm not going to mark all the droids, just assume all the droids that you see are no longer combatants. Crow.
Mm-hmm.
It is now your move.
What is left that is actually engaging? Commander has... Boff has surrendered. The droids have stood down.
The only ones I can think of are the Barabel and the guy with 4 arms. Was that?
Yeah, the guy with the 4 arms is the commander. He's still in the walker?
From what I didn't see him, so I have no idea.
Bounce over to the walker, and then take my half move to enter the walker.
Okay. Something you would notice since you are approaching, the lift is beginning to automatically go up as if it's been toggled.
Okay.
Do you still want to enter the walker? I mean, you can. You have a jetpack. You can certainly do it.
The lift. Which lift?
The large lift right here that the walker and a number of the droids are on.
They're starting to go up.
Yeah, it was starting to go up. I just didn't mention it in all the shuffle
I'm
of
still
stuff.
entering because the guy's in theory still inside. So.
When you enter, a quick glance around does not reveal the commander. It does, however, reveal a explosive tied to the blaster gas distribution system. That being said, its countdown seems to be waffling between 5 and 4.
Is danger sense going off?
No.
Okay, so it's probably not going to explode that, as opposed to just having a busted timer.
You clearly see what his plan was.
Yeah. Which also tells me he's not in here. So what I'm going to do is continue commanding. And I'm still going to defend, just in case, but I'm going to change it to a search roll for my main action. And so that's technically 3 actions, so I'm at -1d. Which, of course, I rolled a 6 on.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's still enough to command everybody. Alright. Generic sensor pod, in theory, applies. I'm going to assume motion sensor would not apply in here.
I assume it can't penetrate large amounts of material.
That was my understanding, yes.
Okay, then yeah, that wouldn't...
That the material in the inside the walker would be too dense. So I'm going to, instead of motion sensor, I'm going to switch over to my, where is it? Parabolic sensor, which will allow me to listen for sounds of movement within the walker.
Okay.
Giving me a total of +40 between that and generic sensor. +3D effectively. And 15, 26. Search.
Okay.
And while I'm doing that, this guy is still first aiding. And Quinlan is gonna keep hanging on to the guy just to make sure he doesn't do anything, but he's not biting down anymore.
Okay.
He's just, got him in a hold.
Gotcha. Okay. You do not detect the guy in the walker at all.
And I will step outside and I guess next turn, take a look around.
Okay. Use needs to stop that.
I assume that's Eric.
Yeah.
Okay.
Standing up, he'll go for a slash. And when I say slash, I mean stab. Ugh!
Please stop trying to stab me.
You destroyed
It's the,
my speeder.
I don't appreciate trying to be stabbed. I am going for the effort not to kill you. I'd appreciate if you do the same.
Use can appreciate all use. It's a yeah. Use once. I am from a world where perseverance has more value.
So you're gonna make me have to do this then. Got it.
To end me is your choice. What do your Maquis stand for? He's currently in the process of returning to guard. Unless you're going to flip him again.
I mean, did he miss me? 'Cause that's gonna happen.
What was your defense?
It's like 36, I think. Yeah, 36. Yeah, 36.
Okay, the hit roll was 35.
Yeah. I'm gonna flip him again. For T damage.
Nope. I mean, yes, but nope to actual damage.
Cool. I guess it's my turn now. So I guess I'll actually do something to him.
Indeed.
10, 20. Cool. So I'm going to grapple him, and as a benefit of doing that, I get a 3-bite attack. So here is that, and I'm rolling my brawl now. Stop trying to stab me, son of a bitch.
Okay. Increase your bite damage by 1d plus 1. Assuming I get that 1d plus 1. Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Cool. I rolled a 5 for that one die.
Okay, you cause a bit of extra damage. Ugh! Your bites is stronger than I suspected. Ugh. As you actually cause some damage with that.
Yes. Fairly yappy bites. The yappy bites.
Okay. You'll hear thudding against the against the walls of the structure you're in. It's rather it's rather loud and resounding. Reset is reporting that they are slowing the collapse.
Okay. Keep at it, little buddy.
Okay. There will be a large sound of a detonation and cracks start forming. Oh, very cool. Along this area of the floor.
What is that?
I'm guessing it's some kind of speeder. Probably some kind of airship.
It is a sizable vessel. Mandalorian, coming from the loudspeakers. It appears that you have bested Boss Fane today.
There's still one.
All I request is the return of my team and this getaway vessel. Or if you
Part of me wants to shoot it down.
or if you'd prefer, I could use its weapon systems to lay waste to the various partially fueled vehicles in this room.
I see no reason not to let you and yours leave, so long as you leave the cash alone.
Save for this trinket, of course.
Of course. I look forward to seeing how good your word is. Do you guys actually allow his team to leave? As long as they're not pulling any shit, I will happily let them leave.
Or what's left of them being alive,
yeah.
I'll let even Roy will offer a hand to Boff and help him out.
Boff is severely injured, mostly seems to be from a blaster wound.
As said, Rory will help get him on his feet and kind of help carry him to the transport. Come on. You're squad lead. Yeah.
I'll do the dignity of helping this thing. I can't remember what his name is.
Barabel.
The Barabel stubbornly refuses your help.
Assuming he is stable at this point, Sky will also turn over the guy she was working on.
Okay. As people are being boarded on to the getaway craft. Well, I don't particularly like failure. If we ever meet again, I am Dejat. He's still like holding his injury from earlier. And honor does have a particular meaning to the boss. I will let him know what you've done here. Not that I can guarantee it'll curry you any favor.
Carl will just nod.
Until the next time, Maquis. And with that, his craft will rise and leave through an off-map exit, because this place is actually much larger than what's being depicted.
Now my robot minions blew it out of the sky.
Wow, Rory, what the fuck happened to you?
I know, right?
Plot twist!
I am Dr. Robotnik.
Oh shit!
I hear robot. I can see Robotnik. Sounded more like Dr. Mindbender.
We got what was it, Tony J?
Yeah.
Fuck yes!
ZT will be mine.
Quickly to the roboticizer. Well, with the final reports from Reset and Tandy, the majority of the systems within the fortress wall are non-functional, and significant structural damage has been done. The structure itself has not incurred any critical collapses. And and there are still exit vectors that are clear. That being said, you now have rain within the vault, and as you can see for the section you're in, I have unlayered all those things. So you can look up, you can look down.
Damn.
Yes!
Hello.
I see you, Cloak Shape.
What?
Cloak Shape Fighter.
Yeah,
Where?
Right here.
yeah, there's a clockwork one.
They're called Cloak Shape Fighters.
Oh, those! Oh, Cloak Fighters. You'll forgive me? But my only introduction to them was through Empire at War, and they were kind of...
Oh no, stat-wise they are not amazing. I've just been looking for some for a specific project.
Oh shit, we got A-wings.
We got, looks like old A-wings and new A-wings, or A-wing predecessor and A-wing, I'm not sure which.
Oh shit, we got headhunters.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Holy
Looks like we have a
shit.
single
Yeah.
unit in it, too.
We have
We have the assault
gunships?
gunboats, yeah. And whatever the fuck this is. We have STAPs for some reason, which I remember I was looking for something, but... Oh god, the artillery, the sniper droids.
The sniper
Okay.
turret.
I actually forgot those were there. Also, should have been sniping people.
The fuck was I looking for the STAP for? I remember it was something stupid.
Oh no.
Oh no. We have those from Policamento. Oh no.
And whatever the fuck this is, I don't recognize that one.
Which one?
Which one?
This thing over here by the A-Wings and the Z-95.
That looks like a type some Nubian fighter. That's not the classic.
Yeah, I don't recognize that one.
I have no idea. What are these yellow blue ones?
They look like the swoop from Knights of the Old Republic. And then there's that another one of that weird ship we were looking at.
1 second. It looks like there's 2 things that I forgot to add to your stuff from.
Oh
this.
boy, it's like Christmas. It's like Life Day.
The fuck was I looking for? The stamp?
Really, bro?
Is it considering, was it like Dimitri and possibly a couple of you almost died?
It's another day of.
I know.
It's another day of look at all this awesome shit that nobody knows how to
I
use.
don't know about anyone else.
One moment, I will show you the list. There was a few things that I thought I had ready, but I didn't, so I need to add it to the thing.
However, with this and securing Deepwell, I think we're good to go.
Oh yeah, we still need to secure a depot.
Yeah, but
Can we do that
another day? I
have to return to the mine in the morning.
Supposedly this is all the same day.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm gonna have to return to the mine tomorrow.
We can put it off, but not too long. Because probably not more than a day or two.
Oh my god, I feel like I feel like Roll20 is intentionally trying to make me do this in a slow and tedious fashion. Yeah, one of the issues I've been running into is that sometimes these stats will duplicate over, and other times they won't. And I find it very annoying.
Very understandable.
Oh, that was quicker. I appreciate that. And nearly done. Oh, that copied over fine. I mean, of course.
It's bugging me that like I've seen these kind of drop ships before, but I can't remember where from.
All of them should be clickable by anyone in terms of the linked things.
look, you have more blocks to detonate.
No.
280.
So I said more blocks of it.
Oh, I thought you said.
Okay, there's apparently some kind of combat airspeeder.
Yeah,
the old RZ too. Like the predecessor. Holy shit.
The RZ2 are actually resistance starfighters.
I was gonna say, that's the new one. Cloak-shaped fighter. Okay, you do have that.
I can't find that dropship.
It's right at the top. It's the Corosio Motors security troop ship.
No, I'm talking about the two.
Oh,
I'm talking about the two at the very top. The map.
The two Nubian ones?
No,
Skyhawks.
I'm literally talking about the two things at the very top.
Oh, those aren't drop ships. Those are assault gunboats.
Yeah, they're
they're right here. The Maquis XG-1 Starwing assault gunboat.
Those things are.
I think we've officially run out of space at Argo.
We have a lot.
Upside, this place is mostly intact, so we can store some of that here.
They have some tie-wise.
Our space buddy's gonna love that.
I don't want to really store anything here because I feel like once we leave, they're going to just come back to try to take anything.
Well, you see, that's why we leave some of our ridiculous number of people here to secure the place.
True, but with how much we damaged the area, is it worth it?
We need to expand out of Argo anyway. We don't want all our eggs in one basket. This place is here. It's already mostly up and running.
So basically, let the engineers and a security detail rebuild the place and then start moving half of our stuff here. That's what you're saying.
Or not move any additional stuff here. Just use the stuff that's already on site.
Yeah, as you can see, if Fane got a hold of these resources,
all right,
he would have a relatively shitty.
Thank you, B2 battle droids. Tandy can now learn dodge, melee combat, vehicle blaster, and brawling.
Passenger 1.
All right. Again, we have a lot more vehicles than we have pilots again, but we can definitely work with this. Okay, it's a Skyhawk airspeeder. That's what that thing is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It belongs to the
that's what
Techno
I
Union,
was trying
which
to
is
say.
probably why I didn't recognize it.
Well,
No, why is it an
well,
airspeeder?
there's
It
at
only
least one
1
thing-
kilometer. Oh, okay, never mind.
well, there is
one thing we can do.
When there's a surplus,
you can also start
Which is
selling.
what
And since we have some very nice friends up in the
Yes,
sky
and I've been doing
now,
that with some of our excess guns.
and now that we
have like more legitimate hardware, we can be like, hey, because we helped us out, how would you like to get rid of your uglies and actually get some real?
Well, I already
firepower?
sent them our TIE fighters. They're using them for raiding.
True.
Oh, true.
And they probably need to recruit some more pilots before I could send them this stuff anyway. But they are working on training our pilots. We could also send some of this to the SOTOL. They have pilots, and they definitely need ships.
I just want to keep this. The Skyhawks, the assault gunships. These look cool. These look cool.
Well, again, it's not a matter of getting rid of. It's just a matter of which of our various units can make the most use out of. Because right now those gunboats for us would just be sitting on the tarmac.
Yeah, because as
useful as they are, they
require
require a little bit more training. Like if I remember correctly, because TIE Fighter was a thing, the TIE Fighter game. Like you didn't get the gunboat until like much later. This is like
So yeah, that was I think mid game.
Yeah, like
we would need more professional pilots than this.
Oh, I'm not saying we don't give stuff away
to the other groups.
or to the other groups, but I can't convince myself to give up the nice looking gunboat.
Well, again, if we hang on to it, it's literally wasted for the moment.
I know. That's why this is a struggle for me.
Eric, I figured you would like the Firehawk repulsor tank.
I haven't actually seen that yet. I haven't opened it.
Firehawk repulsor?
It's after the wheel bikes. Yeah, you heard me. I said wheel bikes.
Yep, we got them wheelie bikes from Revenge of the Sith.
Hey!
Spike and
non-spiked versions.
I'm currently making girl chat sandwiches, so that's why I'm on my computer to see what you're talking about.
Man, that's a lot of ATPTs. Grievous's vehicle that you used to wheel around in Utapau. Third movie.
Yep.
We have like 300 of those spiked and non-spiked versions.
Yep. This is a combination of stockpiles right here.
Did you
know how many total this is?
Just curious, like
math-wise. I'm like,
do you know the numbers?
I was just curious, because otherwise I'm just going to start doing, because I'm fascinated to know how many there actually are.
I mean, I have the numbers for the individual units, which are listed here.
But you don't have total.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious.
I'm curious about
total, because this is...
That's a lot of ships, yeah.
I already closed the documents. Can't see it now.
I can bring it up for you if you want.
That'd be nice.
Okay, should we back up?
I assume you have it posted somewhere we can see it, so I can fuck with the loot crate later.
Here, let me...
Unless you're gonna do it.
Let me put this in the Tandy database.
Okay.
If my math is correct,
you get just pure units, including like everything that is highlighted except for blast vets.
So many droids.
Besides the Den Knight, I believe, we're looking at 2,641 units.
It's now under equipment and resources.
Cool.
That's right, how many units?
2,600.
Holy crap. I did not think it was quite that high.
There's a lot, but this is including like individual droids as well, so I'm like, it's not all ships.
It sounds like it should be enough to possibly hold the island, but not the mainland.
Yeah.
Also, enjoy the chameleon droid.
From Clone Wars. Ugh.
I'm so happy that you were including like Gendy's clone or stuff as well, because I'm like,
oh yeah, the Tartakov's stuff was great. It was over the top, but it was great.
Mace Windu punching super battle droids, and then disassembling one with a force, and then using those parts to shred others. Yes, those over the top.
Yeah, I remember watching them when they were coming out, and I remember missing chunks of them, going and hearing, wait, there's a whole half-hour thing of it. If you put it all together, hells yeah, let me watch it.
I remember putting that at Regent University once, and all of the film people just watched them like, yeah. Like when Grievous first showed up, I pissed myself. I was like, who is that? He just killed the Jedi. Like it was nothing.
Well, that's Grievous for you.
Especially old Grievous. You cannot run, Jedi.
We are now officially the Maquis. We have all the right ships.
What's the right ships?
The Star Trek Maquis have a fighter that looks suspiciously close to the cloak shape, which is why I was looking for them. Because I can use the art from Star Trek for the cloak shape and just say it's our modified version.
Yeah, I remembered, Greg. I believe it was you that was fond of the E-wing.
I just know it's a really good ship. I know it's arguably one of the best fighters in all of Star Wars. I do recall that at least.
Will the Mando go from the Mando X to the Mando E?
No. I definitely prefer the X-Wing of the two.
And all these fighters and stuff are, of course, in the vehicles and ships area.
I follow them there.
Yeah. I had to duplicate all of these so there could be a Maquis version. It was frustrating because it took so long.
Well, the good news is that now we've done that, the mechanics of the group can modify each of them without changing the
exactly, and that's why I had to make duplicates of them. Man, how close were you, Dimitri? Like, you were all like one stab and you're down. Were you actually that close?
I was 3 hit points away from being dead.
Ah.
Not dead, but incapped.
Which is terribly close to being dead, yeah.
That is the main reason why I had any level of concern. Leaving armor to keep me alive. But when I'm at the point of one hit and I go down, I start being a little bit more concerned about things. Excuse me.
I'm glad people enjoyed the stockpile of the vault.
It's a nice stock photo.
Oh yeah. Believe me,
Oh my gosh!
you aren't kidding.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Well, all I know is after rewatching Phantom Menace and stuff like that, I'm like, Zem has a lot of water. We should probably explain that. And some other stuff. So I'm like, maybe we should try things out, but that requires time and all that. So
Construct underwater bases. Freaking XCOM terror from the deep this shit.
Well, we can't do any of that until we get waffles.
You got waffles. Look, there's over 2,000 units here.
You got your damn waffle.
No, I'll get you your XPs in a moment.
I'd like to know that the 2 XP I spent was worthwhile.
Yeah, same here. With my 1.
Man, that coding was tense when those droids came in.
I'm like, oh no! It's like, Trish basically had all the money. It's like, maybe if I don't move, they won't shoot. I am just a simple squishy, sitting down, working off. I don't even have a gun in my hand. I am not a threat.
Though I am wearing something that looks suspiciously like Clone Trooper armor, so that might be bad.
Ignore that. I have some modifications out there. Look like Clone Trooper armor. Nope.
Oh yeah, was someone saying they were low on credits?
Well, nobody's asked for money, so it's just been going into the central stockpile.
I use some. I use some of my money, but my personal money, right?
Okay, 13 CP.
Yay.
Also, you were not wrong.
It is so freaking close to that.
Yeah.
It's not even funny.
That's what I was like. I can just do this as a cosmetic reskin and say we modified it, right, David?
Yeah.
Just give it slightly better armor or something.
Well, I am probably going to use that 200,000 something credits of Corellian parts we have to give them shield generators since they don't normally have that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, most ships don't have a shield generator.
Well, a lot of the old starfighters don't. The new ones do.
All ones.
So I went from 12 to 23. Yay.
Well, there's at least one good thing from all this, expect one especially good thing. More labor because droids.
They're not exactly good labor, but yeah.
I know. It's not great labor, but it can help, like programming and minor stuff like that.
I would say they're good for like lifting and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
They lift heavy things.
I know they have to
manual labor.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Which I believe if you actually have more people than necessary working on a project, it does give you a bonus on your engineering roll, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, small bonuses. I'm now at 3D with the toolkit. Let me get them all. Let me engineer wonders.
Nobody move. I have 5D in walker operations. I'm a professional walker pilot.
I got my certification and everything.
I'm an expert mech warrior.
I still want the freaking walker transforming things. Want them.
You want everything new and shiny.
I do. What do you expect when you take someone primitive and uplift them to the standard technology level? Everything shiny is what I wanted.
And then it's like, and then Dave will be like, hey yo, you know those transforming walkers you liked? Yeah. Now they can turn into ships. And they can go into space. Oh, they don't have any shields though. Aww. Yeah. And then. Am I wrong though?
Not really.
Also, I hate when I'm like indecisive on decisions for like dialogue stuff. It's like, what do I go with?
I actually honestly appreciate the fact that the survivors of this team could come back to fight you guys again.
The survivors of the team. The two survivors.
No, there's more than two.
Oh wait.
There were
Boff was still alive.
There were at least three.
I forgot Boff is technically was still alive. There's Boff, the commander, and then the
Then there was the Boffin.
Boff the Boffin. Yeah, Boff the Boffin. Who I'll just call Manny. Forevermore.
Yep, and then the barbell.
The barbell thing. And then the four-armed guy.
Seriously, I just love the durability values that they inherently have, and that's before they put on armor. It's so great. Now I'm just reminded of the chief of IPIC security, and until she had to take leave. Are we still on?
We're still recording. Yeah, I was about to stop the recording. Hasn't gotten that far yet.